Hi. Hi, everyone. How are your days going? Hi, Unlin. Hi, Coding Vibe. Hi, Alkalonk. Hi, Devil. Hi. Thanks for all the hearts and headpad. Oh gosh, I guess I didn't even check to see if the things work. That works. That works. Nice. And then Fred was saying this emote didn't work. Well, it looks like it works over here. Wonder. So, Fix It Fred was streaming a little bit earlier, and was using some stuff that I sent him, and they said that the panic emote didn't work, but it looks like it does. Desperately trying to find my networking switch. Oh no! Oh, I suppose you're unpacking now. Yeah, that's always a stressful time. Well, I hope you get all your stuff figured out soon. Let's see. Today I was gonna work on trying to fix the message queue thing, or implement it rather, because I believe if I do something like soup. Oh wait, that worked. What about if I did this? Wait a sec. The messages are going in the right order. I feel like they didn't though before. What was the case in which they weren't working? It happened last time too. So like the message comes in and put chat message container. So if it comes in, we're skipping it. We're awaiting stuff. So like, await? Is that not documented? So like, if it has to cache an emote, does that not, could that potentially cause it to, hi Lane, how's your day going? I feel like I don't know. A part of me feels like, okay. So one of the things I know I wanted to implement was a way to, hi Stewie, hydrate and stretch. Will do. Scooch back in and hydrate. Did you hear the GIF importer is still a bit broken? Yeah, I heard from Freb that it was still a bit broken. I'm gonna see if I can get a whole bunch of emotes that are animated and see if in the caching of them, so like aha, so I can, okay, so they can come out of order. But yeah, Stewie, what about the importer was broken? Freb said that this emote wasn't working, but it looks like it is. For curiosity, how many non-kitchen knives do you own? Do you mean like daggers and stuff? The 3.0 size? Oh. Make you get the bigger one, it breaks? Pocket knives. I used to have a pocket knife, and I've got a dagger. That a friend gave to me a long time ago. It has a special engraving on it. Currently trying to fix it? I see. So that would be in, not here. Under gift node. Where do not get token? Where am I setting get emote? Sounds like a D&D key item. Has a special engraving on it. You can't quite make out what it is. It glows in the moonlight. I don't know about it glowing in the moonlight, but I mean, if you can read English, you can see what it says. Hey Kami, how's your day going? I should get it out and look at it again. See if I can remember what it says. It was something about it's something along the lines of like Nova never stop dreaming and bending reality or something. It's morning? Ah, good morning then. Get badge. No. Get emote. Get emote. Where are you? Here. Oh, I must have just passed by it. So if we do 3 here, Japanese much harder? Potentially. I don't know. I've only ever learned English and a little bit of Spanish, and an even smaller amount of Japanese. Hi Gary, how's your day going? And hi Akinyanya, how's your day going? Alright, so we should have heckin' chunky emotes now. Look at that emote. It's huge. And then Freb said that the panic emote broke it. It did. Oh my. It's going, interestingly. Oh, well, if you need someone to talk to, let me know. I am more than happy to listen. No, I don't want to tell Microsoft why my Godot program isn't working.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Anytime. Hell yeah. Let's see. Now that I did the thing to make it break, let's make it not break. Because I only need the one size. But it would be nice to be able to get the 3 size. Because I could use it for this other project I have in mind that I might be doing kinda soonish. And by soonish, I mean maybe later tonight. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just leave that and work on the message queue aspect. So what we need to do to test it is... So the thing that is making it go out of sync is potentially the pronoun aspect. Or was it the emote aspect? I think it was the emote aspect. Pronouns? Because async? Well, I just tested it though with mine, and mine's hard-coded in there. So mine should take like no time. Is that music from Dust Sweeping Game? It is. Dust Force. Super fun. Yeah, I wrote a email to the artists, and they said that I could use their music on stream as long as I have like this down here that shows who it is, I think. But yeah, seriously check out Lifeformed. Really cool band. Right. I'm betting that the chat messages themselves make lazy string in it. Initially we show message as is and then edit. That's okay. I was thinking of that, Okami, but what I don't want to have happen is like the message to display, and then as stuff gets added or changed, the length of that string will change and cause other stuff to shift up and down or side to side or whatever. I'm really not a fan of stuff that does that. Especially like websites that do that. Like, don't you just hate it when you like go to a website and you want to click on a thing, and like the moment you click on it, the whole page shifts down by like 50 pixels and you click on something else. Yes, Dust Force. Super fun game that I haven't played in a long time. Hate that? Yeah, I know, right? Especially if they're like maliciously positioned to like shift down just enough to get you to click on an ad. And believe me, it's intentional. At least in 2 of the clients that I've worked for have asked me to intentionally design that. And I didn't, because that's heckin' evil. I made a long argument as to why hard coding delays into any aspect of the website is a bad idea, even if it would potentially cause more click-throughs. Clickjacking, yep, it's pretty bad. Not good. Let's see. Right, I was working on this. So basically, I'm thinking what we want to do is get this part to make it message queue. Hi, Alden. A new website that appears to be trying to trick me into clicking something never gets into. That was it. That was the argument that, in the end, made it so I didn't have to do it. I reasoned to them that if you do this, you are going to lose users, and it will hurt your revenue more than help it. You gotta talk to them in terms of money. They don't listen to much else. Put chat. The message comes in here. Do you have a cache or something? It's kind of what I'm thinking of doing. Like, I would have a queue of messages that would come in, and then it would be something like message queue, dictionary. It'd be something like this. This isn't. I'm not gonna actually hard code a message in here. Just kind of showing. You have plenty. Poke poke. Yeah, it would be something like text or content. Hiya. This is the message. And then there would be a do I want a timestamp? Or do I just want to do first in, first out? I think I want to do first in, first out. Push front, pop back. Yes. So I need the content and like a is ready. So it'd be something like this. And then we just have like this. This is the message to. And then we would just wait until this is ready. And then we would do it. Yes. I think so. Yeah, okay. So at what point is the message ready? Put message. So this is going to be clearing messages, because we only want to have 200 messages total. Okay. That's probably excessive, but you know, just in case you want to scroll back or something. Also, how's the audio? Is the music okay? Is my voice okay? Message node, set message. So this is the point at which it's ready. Or no, this is the point at which it's ready. However, message node, okay. Music is maybe a touch loud? Not so much that we can't understand what you're saying. Gotcha. Is that better? I turned it down just a smidge. Just a skosh. Just a squish. Improvement? Nice. All right. My cache has been invalidated. Oh no. Time. Wait. Time. Oh, in set message. Was there actually a timestamp that I'm just like disregarding and not using? Stamp? Is stamp for timestamp? Stamp. It is. I must have got rid of that because I didn't really want it. Ready message from RC. There is a timestamp there. I see. I'm trying to remember how I modified this whenever I was first tinkering around with it. I'm pretty sure that I decided I didn't want to have timestamps because it takes up quite a bit of room. And if you all want to see timestamps, you can do that on your end. I kind of just want to see the message and a little bit of information about the user. Like if they've got pronouns set or if they've got, the username colors and stuff. So let's see.
Yeah.
The message is coming in here. Haven't written a Twitch chatbot, but I've seen enough streamers do it to have an idea of what the RC sends versus what you get. IRC sends you actually a surprising amount of information. Before working on this, I had never really worked with IRC that much. Thanks for the head pats. So I'm just trying to look and see where a good place to edit this would be. And also where a good place to edit the content of the queue would be. So the put chat, how would I do this? Okay, I think I know. I'm pretty sure I know anyway. So I would have message queue like this. And then eventually, so instead of content, I think I would have node. Chat message container, add child message node. We wouldn't do this here. We would do this elsewhere. And we would send the node message. Do I have a message manager? Pronoun manager. No, let's make a message manager. Yeah. I think that's how I want to do it. So let's get a new scene. Just gonna make you a node. Message manager. Save you here. Then we will have a message queue, right? We'll make you into a dictionary. Don't think I need anything on ready. And I want to be looping through the messages at a set interval? Or do I just want to do it every frame? Like this song? Hell yeah. Hi Freedom Dow. How's your day going? I formed and it's this one. You all should check them out. Very fun. The one we're listening to is the Fast Fall, which is from the Dust Force game. It's very relaxing. Really good? Nice, good to hear. I'm also doing well. I was hanging out on Enlin's stream earlier. We were playing Dark Souls. It was like her first time, kinda. And she actually beat the first boss. It was really nice. I'm really, really proud of her. So let's do add to queue. Message node. What type are you gonna be? Just a variant? Emblem's a true gamer. Yeah, she's doing the thing. Returns void. No, doesn't return void. Returns an int, I think. What the flip? Errand. Hi, Errand. Thanks for the raid. How's your day going? Everybody here should already know Errand, if you don't already. Errand Errand is a heckin' comfy Godot dev streaming work on a couple of video games. And yeah, the bear man. But seriously, one of the nicest people I've ever met. Go give Errand a follow if you haven't already. Also, Errand was making a potato cannon in game, which if you happen to have a screenshot for or something, I'd be more than happy to bring it up on stream. Love the bear. Hell yeah, we love the bear around here. So we add this push message queue push front. No, it's an array of dictionaries. Or am I doing that wrong? Cannot assign. Working on rotating toward mouse, but figured out that I should do trig and decided, oh no, math is hard. I completely empathize with that. Oh, right. It's gonna be like this. Push front. Message node. But what is message node going to be? A node? But everything's a node. I don't think we need to specify that it's a node. It's just a variant. Hi, Stewie. Perking up at math, are you? That is too cute. Everybody, check out this heckin' bear. He's got a potato cannon on it. I love the dressing room. Okay. Honestly, getting all the silly unlockable hats and stuff is gonna be amazing. I'm so looking forward to this. But yeah, seriously, check out Aaron's game. And Aaron's stream. And just Aaron. Very nice streamer. Heckin' Pat the Bear. Pat. Okay, so once we do a push front, how do we get the index that it is now at? So what I'm thinking of is we return the index of where it is so that when it's ready, we know which one to add? Maybe I'm not thinking about this right. If you're pushing in the front, the old ones are always in the back. Yes, maybe I don't need the index then. Check if that last one is ready. Oh, I remember why. Because I was gonna try to have this. So like in the beginning of this function, I want to add it to... Yeah, At the beginning of this function, I want to add it to the queue. Well, so here's what I'm trying to do. This is for the pronoun queue, but also emote queue and everything queue. So what I was thinking of is having this won't go here. This would go here. So instead of this, it's gonna be like this, kinda. See, each message know when it's ready. That's kind of the thing. So what I was going to do is something like this. If this makes sense. Wait, am I not structuring this right? Oh, because I have that there. So yeah. Where are the emotes being awaited? The emotes are being awaited in put chat here. So get badge, it's awaiting. Get emote, it's awaiting. And then this await, I think, is just to wait until the frame is done. Yeah, the node exists, but it doesn't get added to the scene until here. So what I was thinking of is at the beginning of the function, we add it to that message manager, and then at the end of it, right before we add it, or instead of adding it, we say, yeah, and this isn't going to be, this is going to be, you know, heckin' a node. Whatever the node is. Message node. But yeah, then when the emotes are done loading, put the ready data directly on the node. Yeah, I suppose I could do that. Wait a minute, I see what you're... I think I see what you're saying. So... Oh, thanks for the follow, Net. I hope you enjoy it here. So where am I adding the pronouns again? I think that's in... before the first wait. Pronouns is on the message itself. I think it's under set message. Here. So then this set message. Yeah. I think Stuya, I think I see what you're saying. I think. Set message. Wait, what? right before after Q sort. Set it to true. Yeah. Yeah. Data. Okay, it's not that. Yeah, I think you're right. So this set message on the message node. The message node itself. So yeah, instead of okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. I got it. I think I got it. At least in my head, I think I have it. So put chat will, at the end of put chat, we add it to the message queue. So we have a reference to the node at the very start, as soon as the node is created. Get a giant bowl of cereal? That sounds amazing. Hell yes. Notes are on the queue in the same order they were created. Oh yeah, you're right. We would need that. So then... might add them out of... You're right. You are completely right. They need to be added like right after they're instantiated. Yes. Okay, let's go back to the message manager. Don't need that open. Need to close some of these scripts. Message manager. Not that. What? Is there a way to close all documentation? Close docs. Nice. Okay. I feel like Check Container could have the role of message manager. Thanks for the follow, Mini Scruff. I hope you enjoy it here. Yeah, I think I was thinking about it wrong. So I think you're right. I probably don't even need the message manager. Because I don't think my brain realized that the pronouns and everything were all a part of... yeah, I'm going to delete the message manager. There we go. So, chat container would then be the one responsible for the message queue. And you will be an array of dictionaries. You can add a message queue directly in there. It's an array or something. Just nodes. An array of nodes. Chat message nodes. So it would be an array of HBox containers. Class name it? I might want to. class name chat message. Then it would be chat message. Did that not like that? Wait, there we go. Now it did the thing. And now that did the thing. Unexpected identifier. Oh, you're right. Missing var. There we go. So on chat message, you can add a variable. Yeah. So I want is pronoun ready and is emote ready, I think. Because we don't know which will resolve first. So we want to make sure they're both done. You only need one? We do know? At what point? Set message is only called after all. Oh, wait, you're right. Because await, you're right. Take yourself in the order that awaits happen. You are correct. Is message ready? Boolean false. So right before queue sort. Wait. What does queue sort do? GUI stuff? Alright. I'll just trust you. Tells container to reorganize his children? Alright, makes sense. Has to recalculate the layout. Gotcha. So then in here, instead of wait, no, we do want to do that. Instead of adding the child, add it to the queue. Message queue dot push front. Message node. So after we instantiate it, we add it. And then any of the stuff that we do to it, don't add the child. Yeah, we don't want to do this part yet. What we want to do is make a new function. Yeah, I was going to say we want to make a process, right? Because we want to check. And whenever the one in the how do I access it without popping it? Would it be back? Well, not Message back dot is ready. Yeah, that's okay. That works. Hi, Dry Banana. Good morning. It is technically morning here. It's 1 a.m. Add child? Yep. That's what to do. Not message queue dot. Remember to add the child under the right node. Yes, the chat messages container, right? 12 minutes in the morning. Nice. Not sure? Pretty sure. Chat message container. Add child message node. Message queue is empty and message queue dot back dot is ready. And then wait, get oh, that's for removing excess stuff. So we will add child message queue dot pop back. I think this is going to work. After the loop? Is there something else I'd need to do? Well, this should all still work though, shouldn't it? Oh wait, no it won't. No. That it would be delayed. You're right. But then okay, so this will go until the message queue is empty. Right? Make a boolean to check that you actually added a child. Do it only if you did. Oh, that's a good point. Var new message. You are correct. Make it inside the process function. Should be reset. New message, true. Yeah, this should help performance, right? If new message. Perhaps. Well, I feel like I will have done my due diligence. And then there. Bottom. Where's bottom? This is bottom. Bottom. This is heckin' huge. Indentation mismatch. Doop. Then bottom. Don't need any of this either. Now this should do something. Yes. One thing. The bottom part. So much bottom. Should be before adding the notes. Was it the previous bottom? Oh, you're right. You're right. Checks if the scroll is at the bottom. So if it is, okay. So what I would need to do is var bottom bool equals false. Then here I would do bottom like this. So we'll set it in here, and then we can use it in there if we need to. You only need to calculate it once, but I don't want to calculate it every frame. Don't I just want to calculate it if there's a new message? Isn't that expensive? All right. We can do that. We'll put the... Oh, you're right, Stewie. You are right. So we do want to check it before doing any of this. And then we do this. Nice. Okay. That should potentially work then. I think. Or maybe it'll break. We'll see. It broke. Oh, it's is message ready. Yes, before has to come before adding any children. Oh my. I'm pretty sure it's is message ready. Yes. The bottom has to come before adding. Oh my. Stewie. I mean, you know, doesn't necessarily have to work that way, but it is one of the ways. Hey, I see a cabbage. A McGravel. Error. It didn't error though. So then we got spinning emote. Got a peeking emote. So to test it, what you need to do is like queue up a whole bunch of animated emotes. Like all the ones you got. And then immediately after, do a quick test message. Queue it on a command so the bot responds. Lurk plus a bunch of emotes. Oh, you mean add command. You're right. I could take advantage of my yeah, hold on. Let me do that. That would be incredibly silly. Hi Sayang. How's your day going? Otherless finger that come from the other fingerless glove streamer? Do you mean Enlin? Enlin's heckin' nice. Add command. We'll call you call you Motes. Whoa! Thanks for the follow, Wrong Ray Scout. Hope you enjoy it here. Yeah, Enlin is a heckin' cutie. Then Motes. Nice. I think it works. You do a command, and on the same message do a bunch of emotes. So the bot would appear before your message. Yeah, that's what Motes does. Oh wait, I see what you're saying. Oh my gosh, I'm heckin' potato. Soup. Exceeded character limit. Oh no. Oh, it's Subma. Also cash? Yeah. I need a way maybe to clear the cache. Clear cache button. Maybe. Although I kind of don't want Godot to be deleting things. I might just open please don't clear my cache. Oh no. Open user data folder. Here we go. Got like so many emotes. No, Stewie, no. No. Alright. Deleted all of those. And then this, but Subma. Okay, so let's do it. Wait, it was still cached in the thing. Oh, because that's the cache for... Wait. Hey, I think it worked in both of them. But it shouldn't have. I did just delete the files. Still loaded. You're right. So we need to heckin' delete all the things. Okay. Twitch chat, come back. Hydrate? Will do. Hi, EXO. Look at all those hearts. Thanks for the switch. Alright. Let's load this one. And let's try this heckin' silliness again. Is EXO poking me? Oh my. Nice. Check it out. This one is the one, the old one, the live one. And this is the one we were working on. So this one, we did the command, and then the soup came out. This one, the soup came out first, and then the command. So I think we have the message queue done. Yeah, Enlin had to go sneeps. She was here. I was playing Dark Souls with her on her stream earlier, but she gotta go sneeps. Hope you have good sleeps, EXO. Sleep well. Thanks for the head pats. So, time to go back to gifts. I hope you're able to help Freb with the gifts. But I think for the most part, I think this is done. I think, at least as far as my use case is concerned. So I'm going to make another build. Project, export this one, export project, save, overwrite it. Then build my code. Exactly. We'll set you over there. And then I think it should be working. Nice. All right then. Good morning, Pet Pumpkin. How's your day going? Or I guess it's too early to tell. So let's do good so far. Good to hear. I'm doing good as well. We just finished getting a message queue system implemented in the Twitch chat thing in Godot. And I think it's it's good. I think I'm satisfied. So now let's work on the next project. Do I do more Godoverlay? Potentially. Let's at least open it up and see what we're working with. Nope, come here, Godot. Whoa! Thanks for the follow, Cupids. I hope you enjoy it here. Just scooch you over there. So, what have we got so far? We've got the Nyas, the cute bomb. 10 minutes have been here? Hey, nice, welcome. Is there anybody else here for the first time? I can do sort of an introduction. It's been a while since I've done one of those. Yeah, I'll do that. Hi everyone, I'm Nova. Usually you'll find me tinkering around with Godot stuff, or playing some retro games that I like, or I for a while was practicing art and learning how to do digital drawing. I haven't done that very much in a while though. I should get back into it. As for the content I'm trying to create, I want to make super cozy stuff, like the kind that you could have on in the background while you're studying or doing work, or maybe even to help you fall asleep. But yeah, I kind of just want to make a comfy place where I also can work on side projects or play games without feeling guilty. So yeah, that's kind of yeah. That's kind of what I'm doing. If you do more game programming in the future, want to make a few assets. If you're looking to make assets, there's going to be a game jam coming up that I'm going to host. It will be the Chill Vibes Game Jam. And here's sort of how it works. It's going to take a little over 2 months. For the first month, it's art asset generation. So everybody creates 2D art, 3D art, music, sound effects, whatever you feel comfortable making. And then for the second month, we all work on a game. There's no theme or anything. You can make whatever game you want, but the catch is you can only use the art assets that everybody made. So we're all making stuff that we're all sharing. And that way, people who are comfortable making art will be able to see their art in a video game. And people who are, comfy with game dev but not necessarily making art will have art assets to draw from. And then after that, we all play each other's games. There's no ranking, no voting or anything like that. Nobody wins or loses. And I encourage anybody who streams to stream some of the games that other people have made. Because it is really fun to see your game being played by others. And it's kind of a longer jam, but I feel that way nobody's like rushed and you don't have to take like a weekend and like stay up for 48 hours or whatever. And in the past, there was a limit of up to 72 hours per month that you're supposed to spend on it. Now, I'm not your mom. I'm not going to tell you what you can or can't do. But those are just kind of the rules. If you wanted rules, those are the rules. But you don't have to use the rules. If you want to make other assets or use assets from elsewhere, that's fine. Mostly, I just want people to have an excuse to make games, and in a comfy way. Hey, Doing art? Well then, hopefully, you'll have art to use. Currently spent uncountable hours over the last 8 months or so. Yes, Erin has been an exemplar of using it as an excuse to make a game. Totally not Soko Bear, which is really, really fun, a really, really fun puzzle game that you all should check out. Erin, feel free to plug your itch page if you want. If you're comfy doing so. And then if you want to look at my previous ones, they're over there. And as a personal challenge, every year I try to use everybody's art assets. So anybody who submits an art asset, I'm going to try and use it. See, there's a Steam page? Erin, heckin' link that Steam page, please. Get it in here. Let's take a look. Hell yes. I bet you can't hear the music. Oh, this is adorable, Erin. You can pet the bear. Hell yeah, I love the little boat. Releasing in 2023, I hope. I believe in you, Erin. I heckin' believe in you. And if not, that's okay too. I'll play it when it comes out. I am also going to wishlist it on my actual Steam account. That's like my stream safe container. Thanks for sharing, Erin. That looks amazing. Whoa. It started playing again. Yeah, no problem, Erin. Stream safe container? Usually docks myself. Yeah, what I had been doing is using different browsers. One for streaming, one for work, one for personal stuff, one for other personal stuff. And then I came to the realization that I could just use Firefox's containers. Like, that does all the things I needed to do. And I'd rather kind of just be using Firefox anyways. But, speaking of... Wait, am I not logged in over here? heckin' tabbed. So happy now that Firefox has a translate feature? Yeah! Although, and I guess I haven't checked it lately, but it's been working sort of intermittently for me. And I kinda need it for work. But yeah, it's super helpful. Alright, one thing I know I'm gonna do is change the debug in the overlay. Because this is just debug. So we've got library. Do I want to have library again? Or shall I retire that meme? I feel like explaining the joke might be a little tricky.
Where is the library?
Where is that library? Hi Dara, how's your day going? Stretch and head pats, will do. Just started after worky. I hope work goes well. And good morning. And hydrate. If you remove the library, the joke just becomes more meta. That's kinda true. Alright. So... one of the redeems I was kinda thinking of is having like a... Whoa! Oh, thanks, Dara. Hell yeah, Stewie got one. Now Stewie can help test more emotes. Hey! Stewie, now you can test the panic emote that Fred was having troubles with. Thanks for the switch. Just downloaded it. I mean, that works too. But, you know. I mean, you know. But yes, thank you, Dara. Heckin' hearts. So, okay. One of the ideas I had for Redeem, I can panic a lot? Yes, all the panics. Back to GIF? Alright. I wish you good luck. And also, thank you. Like, seriously, thanks for all the help. Yeah, the idea I had would be for there to be like a little crane game on stream. And people would be able to redeem like right or left to move the claw arm right or left. And then like a drop redeem to drop the claw arm and grab something at the bottom or something. Maybe? How do I want this to happen? Heard that Firefox had a 360 controller feature? Ooh, that'd be super nice for like web games and stuff. I was wanting to do a claw arm. Yeah. Honestly, one of the first games that I did on Itch was supposed to just be a simple claw machine game, and then it kind of evolved into way more than that. But I've always really liked claw machine games. When I when I traveled to Japan for a little while, I may have spent a lot more than I'd care to admit on the crane games. Hi Owly, how's your day going? Are you just waking up? Or are you still awake? Oh. In an ad. Gotta head out to university? You have a nice day as well, and I hope your studies go well. Owly, how's your day going? Welcome back, Owly. How's your day going? Is it morning, or are you still awake? Day was wonderful? Want to scream? Oh, that sounds amazing. Hell yeah. Good to hear. Hi, Crease. Crease is a heckin' cutie. You're all heckin' cuties. More alive than ever? Nice. Good to hear. Feel like a real human? Aww. That's nice to hear. Yeah, if there's anything in particular you want to share about that, feel free to DM me about it whenever. You're so comfy? No, you. Comfy vibes? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's what yeah. Feel free to DM whenever. But yeah, if it's like private stuff, like, no, I don't want to pressure anybody to share private stuff here. Yeah, only share what you're comfy sharing. Feel like you might have a feeling? Maybe. I can say so as usual. I see. We're all say so here. Right, the crane game. So yeah, what I was thinking of having is like sort of a Twitch controls crane game. Yeah, they can move it right or left, they can drop it, but I don't know if I want it to always be like on the overlay somewhere. Like maybe I only want it to appear if somebody initiates a crane game. Sure. Yeah, you know the place to put those names. Hi Penny, how's your day going? Hope you're having a cozy night as well. But yeah, okay, how about this idea? For the crane game, I would have a redeem to initiate it, and then it'll last for like a few minutes, and then it will spawn the claw arm up above, and then like a bunch of different prizes down below. Yeah, that could work. So then those prizes, yeah. Went to a lesbian meetup and VR chat, and it was chaotic. No one hit on me. Aw. Well, that'll happen. I'm just happy that you went. I feel like it's good to get out there like that. And just like, if you're trying to meet people, I think the best way to do it is just to heckin' show up, you know? And now I'll take a look at it. Good to see. But yeah, you just gotta keep showing up. No worries, Penny. But yeah, honestly, that's how I met all of you, is I just kept streaming. And eventually, I met some of the most important people in my life. And now, like, you know, she might be sleeping right now, but I have a heckin' cutie living with me. Heckin' pats. All the head pats and hugs. Twitch is such a matchmaker. Yeah, it kinda can be. I mean, really, like any platform can be. You just gotta, like, be open about it and stuff. Cool little bean. Thank you. But also know you. Know all of you. Alright. Let's add a crane game. Let's heckin' do it. Crane game. Or claw machine game. I'm gonna call it a crane game. Community, for example, so random and cute to meet everybody. Hell yeah. Nice. So many like comfy so many comfy relationships are forming. It's really good to see. Klama? Yes, Klama. 90% of my current friends on Twitch. Like, honestly, kind of same. Well, Twitch and Discord. Yeah, Discord too. My boomer dad admits these are real friendships. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, it took a while before my parents came around to the idea that they could be real friendships, until I started actually living with one and stuff. I know, but we were kind of also knowing. Yeah. Yep. It does help. I mean, there's never any pressure for anybody to show what they look like, but it is kind of nice to see. And on that note, my Halloween costume apparently was delivered today, and I gotta go check it. And I am super nervous, but also really excited, because I think I might do a face reveal. I am definitely not ready to have a face cam or anything, but yeah, I might post a pic of my Halloween costume. A bunch of couples who met on Discord. Discord is a trans lesbian dating. Kinda. Dad even approves to me getting help from all you for the job search. Please, you're not crazy, dangerous people. So, for that aspect, it really does help that, you can see people streaming, right? Like, when someone's streaming, like right now, you can all tell, you can see my hands, and you can see me working on the keyboard and stuff. So you can kind of get to know me a little bit. And for all of you who stream, I can kind of get to know you too. I already got 3 job offers on Twitch. Hell yeah. Don't do a face reveal? It's too pretty and people be annoying. Well, I don't know, I kind of want to though. Can I ask how you build the confidence to do freelance? See this right now, but I've only been working about a year. I moved to Minnesota, transitioned though, and I was thinking I might consider freelance. So, how I built the confidence to do freelance was several years of not doing freelance, unfortunately. I've worked a lot of jobs. Like, truth be known, I'm in my 30s. Like, I've had plenty of experience. So yeah, I guess that's really how I was able to, and honestly, I've been kind of thinking of maybe working full-time somewhere. Good morning, Shinspiegel, and hi, Palestine. I haven't told you yet, Nova. Cat cam? Hell yes, cat cam. So pretty. Oh, thanks, Owly. Yeah, Owly knows what I look like, more or less. Admittedly, the pics that she's seen of me have been kind of heckin' derpy, but and for another pic of Noah showing off the legs. I'm actually pretty proud of my like hips and legs and stuff. Close to freelancing too. I need money to fulfill my dreams. Same. Should I have freelance? Hi, Devna. Good morning. Yeah. Speaking of working freelance, yeah, it's been really nice. Like, being able to work with the people you want to work with cannot be underestimated as far as like job comfiness. Some of the problems though are like no benefits. I have to pay like an absurd amount for taxes and stuff. But you know, it is really nice. My dreams are a bit far away. Oh, don't think I have the discipline for freelancing. It is tricky. Like, you know how I look? Yes. I do know what you look like, and you look heckin' cute, Allie. More scared of not earning enough money to live? Yeah, that's kind of scary too. The people that I work for are super nice. And like, honestly, I couldn't ask for better clients. But unfortunately, I'm also faced with like, I'm not going to get into it. This is comfy times, comfy stream, and we're making a crane game. Let's see. So we're gonna need the claw machine, and that is going to be a rigid body 2D. And I bet I could use the assets from my previous game. The claw. Oh gosh, I got like a hiccup right in the middle of that. Comfiness. Yes. An artist right now? You are. And a heckin' talented one. Crane my game. Let's see. I need to find those assets. project. Okay, images. Let's make a new folder. For claw machine assets. And 2D claw machine images. Here we go. Got this little cutie. One of the first heckin' programmer pixel arts I did. Being an artist online is really hard. Yes. I can't even imagine how artists do it. Cat TV. It is a cat TV. Then we'll put this one in here. And then what else? Did I have a grabber? Or like a grab scoop? Grabber thingy. This. All right. And then yeah, this should work. So on the claw machine, we'll have or on this one we'll have a sprite. And you will be claw top. And well, imagine this. It's a hard job and no employer wants to pay the right amount. For an artist, programmer's a job that is in demand here the most. Unfortunately, it feels like where I live now, programmer isn't nearly as in demand as it once was. Artist income depends on how much people are willing to commission you. Yeah. This morning already, and I have to say it's a great feeling, even though it's usually not possible. Yeah, no. I wish I could commission you more, Owlie. Heckin' wish I could commission all my artist friends. I also wish I could draw all of my friends. I really should get back into that. There's so much I should do. Wait, I need a collision shape. You are gonna be a circle. And you're gonna be, whoa. Not that big, so 30. Yeah, there's the Discord over there if anybody wants to. We were happy. Dry the other day. Oh, the one, are you talking about the one with Enlin and I comfy in a blanket? That was super cute. UC seems to have too many programmers. Well, the way that it's been described to me is that during COVID, not that COVID's over or anything, but during like the pandemic part where everything was closed down, they sort of overhired programmers. And now that it's over, they're basically laying everybody off. Like my brother just recently got laid off too. And like, so there's like an oversaturation of programmers in the market. Making connections without intending? Yeah. You did it? Hell yeah, Stewie. Both are the perfect model? Aw, thanks, Owlie. Yeah, and then super sweet. Programmer is also very big as a term. Could be more UI UX focus on security, server ops stuff. There are a lot of subfields. It's true. So many different things one could be. Let's do... had to re-implement the decompression? Holy heck, Stewie. Nice. Heckin' Stewie doing like amazing stuff behind the scenes. Most AI and web dev wandered around here. Let's try AI, but I don't think I was super hyped for AI, and I actually studied it a bunch in university. But then just seeing what it's being used for and like all the like basically stolen art it really rubs me the wrong way. Wait, let's call you Claw Top. And then Claw... Wait, you're not going to be a rigid body 2D. You're going to be a node 2D. Claw arm left. And the claw arm left will contain a rigid body 2D, which will contain a collision body, or collision shape, I mean. You're going to be a capsule. Honestly, I just want to build funny stuff. Like, that's fine and all. If your training day is not stolen, that's kind of it exactly. Like, if you, like, let's say you wrote a book, right? Like, you wrote a whole heckin' novel, and then you used that novel as a training model for AI to create paragraphs or whatever. And then you generated paragraphs using that and see what funny stuff it comes up with. That's fine. But the problem is when you're using just some AI agent that's been created wherever, like, it's not using stuff you created. It's not even using stuff that the people who made it has created. It's using just stolen stuff. And that's where it gets really uncomfy. And that's where once the wake-up call for me was I was using, I don't even remember which one it was, but I was using it to generate some like some synthwave images, and I saw stuff that I had seen elsewhere before being generated. Like, it wasn't the exact same, but it was like, oh my gosh, I have seen this before. This is a copy. This is like, and I know for a fact the person who created the original art did not consent to have their stuff included. Yeah, it's yikes. Sag times. control your AI and training data. It's just not really for the wide masses. Way too much. Yeah. With text, I think you could write. It is. Yeah, it's. I mean, honestly, like, technically, you could create your own content for any of it, but that's where people are like, they don't wanna. But yeah, I'm just not gonna use it. All right, let's move you. How did I do this before? Was this like behind it? Like this? Wait, no. Like this. Yeah, I think so. So this, we need to duplicate and then move it. And I think I also need a pivot or joint, pin joint. I think. There is, for example, a version of self-hosted Godot, but it's also at cost. Person, you scale service. Yeah. Most game stores don't allow AI stuff. For now. Hopefully. For a while. Okay. Collision-shaped capsule. Oh, whoops. Need to make this unique. And then scoop and scooch you over like that. Do that too. Did you commit the message queue? Sent you the GIF fix? Oh. The old one is broken. Changed it too much. Make sure to make a backup or get it. Oh. Gosh, I should probably... Work. Alright, Devnil, hope your work goes well. Where did I put this again? Twitch chat. Add all. Get commit. What did we do? We added message queue. There we go. Most of the art looks weird anyway. It's looking less and less weird, unfortunately. It's scary. Decompression function. Copy it from yours. There's a new one called decompress stew. It's all you need. Just copy it in your own file and leave the rest intact. Hi Pixar. How's your day going? Yeah, stuff is risky to include into your list. Legal ramifications of who, if anyone, can claim copyright. What it spits out. Yes, I would suggest nobody uses it for anything commercial. So, new one called decompressed stew. Let's take a look. Decompress stew. Just copy the function. Oh, you're saying just copy the decompressed stew and put it in there? And then where is decompressed stew being used? On the read function? In GIF reader. Okay. I can do that real quick to test it out. Let's save you under redeems. Yes. Potentially. Train game redeem. I'll put that in there. Let's put Twitch chat out here. Let's scoot you over here. So we want we want GIF importer LCW. Let's grab decompress stew and we'll add it right here. Decompress LCW is under GIF reader. So this is the line that I change. Does it take the same stuff? Thanks for the lurk, Owlie. Can take an extra one. Should I have it? Hydrate and stretch. Will do. And hydrate. Friend that I wrote about 3D art and job opportunities. Nice. I'll send her the link to have you in the background. All right. LCW. I can put it later if you want. Size the output. Oh, I see. Gotcha. All right, let's see. So then what we want to do is under gift node to test it. Yeah, we want to do the 3 sizes. Get emote 3. Remember to uncache. I don't think it'll matter with the 3 sizes because I don't think we got any of them. not uncache again? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cabbage. We're gonna uncache. Alright. Now, time for panic. It's doing it. It's heckin' huge. No, Stu, no. No, I don't wanna. No. I'm not gonna. I don't wanna. You can't make me. Humph. They're big. Ah? Forgot to remove some prints. There's prints. This is how I imagine Twitch plays Linux ago. Pretty much like it'll be like how like a speed run to like crash the server. It's so big. Look at that. Exo's poking a tiny burger. So little. Thanks for the head pats. Whoa, it's a big old cat doing a peek. Thanks for the lurk, Drabananan. So yeah, Stewie, I think it works. Also, alright, let's see how this goes. Oh gosh. It's still going. Look at all these. You can remove those prints? Sure, will do. This is kinda heckin' fun. Wait, is that Ninja Zombie? Is that from Secret of Mana? Can't wait to see how it'll rig next time. Yeah. That sounds like the plane seatbelt sound. It is. It actually is. It is. Someone give me a sub. Hell yeah. Bee. Oh, that little bee is cute. Oh, look at the little chocobo. Nice. Little dancing dino. Oh. Loading a whole bunch of emotes again. They're coming, y'all. They'll be here soon. Almost. Almost. Whoa. Oh, I like this one. These are heckin' silly. I like the little dance one. So many cute emotes. Certainly isn't the fastest gift loader I've seen. I mean, like, for this, there's a lot of ways it could be done to make it faster. But I'm definitely not going to be having like the large sized ones. I'm going to have the small. Wait. What happened and where? On the me message? It's just action. Oh, I see. It has the Yate Panic on there. Excuse me? I mean, it's fine. Does that do it for everything though? Let's see. What about this? Yeah, that's doing that for everything, not just GIF. Whoops. Probably replacing the wrong part of the string. Oh, you know what? You might be right. Could have large emotes when there are only emotes and small emotes when there is text? Maybe. Maybe. Well, one of the reasons why I have the chat up there is so that when I look back on a recording, like I can see what the chat was. Because it's kind of for me, you know? Like I can look back on Twitch and see the chat, but that only lasts for a little while. Hearts look cool. Thanks. It's actually one of the ones that I made, even though it's like, you know, really simple. But I like how it turned out. Very happy with this. Hope it doesn't break in too soon. I think, Stewie, this is heckin' amazing. Thanks for doing this for everybody. All right. Let's change this back to 1 and go back and remove the print statements. Print. Oh, we probably don't need this, right? Yeah. Is that the only one? Potential new code size. I think I might have had some. Didn't save, so it's confusion. Yeah. There. Miscellaneous extension. Just gonna remove that. Then print message. I think I want that in there still. Connection closed. No, I want those. Pretty sure I want all of these. Yeah, those are fine. Thanks for the head pats. Okay. I think that's good. Looks for seatbelts to put on? Yes. You must have seatbelts on. Securely fastened. Should I be a flight attendant? Maybe.
Where is the library?
Where is that library? Who knows? Flights would be very comfy. Aw, thanks. Like, honestly, I like taking flights or bus trips or train trips. I think they're very relaxing. As long as there aren't, like, you know, people that are really sad on there or yelling. More often than not, there aren't, but sometimes there are. Where is the .library file? Yes, where is it? But yeah, I think it's working. All right, let's put it through its paces again with notes. Gotta download all the motes. It's got motes. Wait a second. Did I don't even remember. Did I add a remove command? Remove command. Notes. Notes. I did make that. Addent command. Yes, addent. Alright. I think this is good. Let's do... yeah, no problem, Crazy Stewie. You found the hidden cat. You did it. Hell yeah. You can add image width times image height as the last argument. Wait. For the decompressed stew? Data length. Data length is so then here do I do image width and image height. Image or img width times img height. All right. Testing it again. Wait a second. I feel like that added spaces. Did it? Or did I just add spaces? Let's see. This. This. That. I'm wondering if it was just how I like copied it. Yeah, I think it was just how I copied it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have it enabled. So there are spaces in there. But I think those spaces actually are in there. Because I think by default it like does some spaces. Which I think is fine. Wait a second, what? This is the live version. How did you make this so big? Did my cache get mixed up? I'm betting that's what happened. I see you looking at that huge dino. You need spaces? I don't think you need spaces between the emotes. Like if you do like this. Oh, I guess it does add them anyways. Hi Sithal, how's your day going? Welcome to the stream. How'd you make this so big? She said. Yeah, how did they make it so big? Cabbage, she made it too big. The dinosaur. I guess, yeah, you do need those spaces. Maybe I'm thinking of Discord. In fact, I'm most certainly thinking of Discord. Separate semester by white space, check if it's an emote. Gotcha, gotcha. The Uke scared of the big dino. Discord actually sends the... Oh, you're right. I remember that now. Alright. I think we're good for another export. Let's close chat. Export the project. And then open it again. Scoot you over there. Clear cache. think for clearing a cache, I think I'm just gonna manually delete for now. Green red as scope resolution. It's working now? It is working now. Huh. I don't know. Who even knows, right? It could have been anything. So, I think that's good. So let's go to project list. Back to the overlay. And scoot you back into place. And let's make claw machine. So pin steer R, steer shrink gray activated. When BTTV 7TV? Well, I don't know. The problem with those is that, like, any content can be added. There's a lot less moderation. So I'm still like, I still don't know if I want to or not. Because, like, I don't care if people have, like, lewd stuff or whatever, but I don't want, like, any hate symbols. What, define to add to your channel? Oh, is that how it works? I thought it was just like... Oh. That I'd be okay with, for sure. Yeah, I'd be okay with that. If it was like stuff that I could define. Yeah. Fishmoly. Yeah, I knew about that one. I guess I was thinking about it wrong then. Well, I will take a closer look to that. DTTV users cannot escape the fishmoly. Oh no. Yeah, I'll take a closer look. I don't know why, but I had assumed that it was like you could use stuff from anywhere, and like, yeah, I definitely don't want that. But if I could add silly ones for like just here, yeah. Okay. The pin joint. So I think this I actually want to be think I want it to be a rectangle. Might as well, right? Hi, Scully. So we get all the scientific cat emotes now? Potentially. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Yeah, specifically how to enable any non-global emotes. So no danger unless any of the globals are problematic. Yeah, I'll definitely take a closer look then. That's a good point, Stewie. I could just whitelist stuff. And honestly, I don't know why I couldn't just do that, just like even without using them. Like I wouldn't have to use them. Like I could just, yeah, a lot to think about. To make my own emote provider. I mean, I honestly could. I could make my own little micro CDN and just like, yeah. The Godoverlay, the Fishmolly Haven. Oh no. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take Fishmolly, I'm gonna make it super cute. I'm gonna change it. The return of Wingdings. I'm gonna make Wingdings, but they're images. They're gonna be emotes. Alright. Claw arm left. This pin joint connects this part to this part. I think. Claw top and this one. Fishmolly Ayaya edition. Exactly. Super cute. Nothing uncomfy here. Only chill vibes. Heard someone say Ayaya? Exactly. Ayaya. And then what do I want to call this? Whoa! Thanks for the boop and the head pats. Joint is not connected to two physics body 2Ds? Isn't that what rigid bodies are? Or am I thinking of them wrong? Did you select them? Yeah, they're right here. Rigid body 2Ds. The error is joint is not connected to two physics body 2Ds. But I think those are. Unless, does it need to be the child of both? Put it after. Oh. Guess you're right. Yeah, it went away then. What happens if I move it back? Oh, it doesn't work because it doesn't think it exists yet? What's these now? Huh. Well, I'm okay having the pins down there. That's fine. Error. Okay. This one. Wait, how do I... Claw arm left. Oh, I think I moved this when I meant to move this. There. I think I might have done the same with this. So, how do I want you to be? I think I want you to be rotated. Like this. And you to be rotated, or maybe not rotated. Just like that, kinda. I think. And wait a second. I don't think I need 2 rigid body 2Ds. I think I could just have 1. Like that. Yeah, I think that'll work. And then let's put another sprite. Let's do sprite of grabber thingy. Like this. And then thanks for the alert, Kokami. I think then we add another collision shape. Right there, and it's a circle. I think you're gonna be 16. That looks about right. More or less. Gonna boop off to sleep. Alright, I hope you sleep well. Good night. So then this. Wait. Claw arm. So so you're connected to there. And you are like that? So then, when this rotates, or wait, when this rotates, like this, kinda? Is this the behavior we want? This thing. I think let's have it like this. So then because we'll want it to like close in right in the middle, allowing for a little bit of room in there. So then duplicate you right. Me realizing I opened a Desmos tab. Try a thing 12 hours ago and didn't even start yet. Stewie, oh no. Oh dear. So then these ones, rotation 45. No. This one. So that's rotated like that. So it's this part that needs rotating to 45. Hydrate will do. And stretch. Okay. You go there. You go here. And then rotate to 45. Definitely not that. -45. Scoot you over there. Wait. Scoot you. Wait. That's good. Claw machine. Be looking doing math. Alright, Stewie. I hope the math is fun. Oh, this. That's what I wanted to move. There we go. Then we need another pin joint. So this pin joint will be where? Right about there. That's good enough. And to connect, it will be a claw top And claw right. Hi, Hero Skyer. How's your day going? Why are you confused? Alright, what happens when I run the current scene? It fell down. Well, that's fine. Still it works. Mostly lurking. I hope work's going well. And thanks for lurking. It did die. Yep. So... do I maybe not want it to be a rigid body, but instead... what's the other things? Node... do I want it to be... is there like... what is it? Kinematic body? Why am I not seeing physics body? Oh. Collision object. Okay. Physics body. We've got static body. No. Character body. Rigid body. Moved by physics simulation. Do I want it to move? I want it to move by a script. Yes. I'm pretty sure I want all of them to be character bodies. Let's change your types. Character body. Character body. This one's still confused. What if we scoot you around? Nope. Still confused. Close it and open it again? Yep, that's not confused anymore. So... now that we've got the claw machine, we should probably... do I want to save this as a separate scene? Or do I want to have it as self-contained as possible? I might just have it all in one scene. Can always branch it off later if need be. So, for the claw machine, we want to how do we want to control movement? We could like... so when a move redeem comes in, like let's do moving right or left. we want to tell it to move right or left by like a certain amount. Do we want the user to specify that amount, or should it be random? Because if we do say, hey, move left or right by X number of units, how do we convey to the user, in this case a Twitch viewer, what those units are? Or we could just do a random amount. I don't know. Let's do a random amount to start. We can always add the other stuff in later. So how do we do the amounts? I think I want it to move at a constant rate. However, it will do, okay, here's how we do it. Whoa! Thanks for the follow, Scouting Meat. I hope you enjoy it here. So, let's create the script. So here's what I'm thinking. We create a movement queue. It's going to be an array of move commands. How do we want the move commands to look? Dictionary, probably. It will be, oh, thanks for the follow, trainer. I hope you enjoy it here. So, hi there. How's your day going? So if we do direction, or you know what? We're just going right or left. Going well? Good to hear. New to Godot and engines in general? Oh, Godot is super fun. I've been super enjoying myself. I started learning it last year, and it's been a lot of fun. And the community on Twitch is super kind and helpful. I'm trying to make, like anything that I make for stream or whatever, I'm trying to do it in Godot. I guess except my Twitch chatbot. I made that one in the Go programming language. Love Godot? Hell yeah. In the middle of a game jam right now? Nice. Good to hear. Nice, nice. How do you mix stuff for Twitch and Godot? Well, the chat overlay that you see is made in Godot. And we were actually working on it earlier in the stream. It intercepts IRC requests, and then it sends stuff to both Twitch's CDN to get emotes, and also to the pronoun thing that everybody seems to be using to get their pronouns. Using C# or GDScript. I've been doing GDScript. I didn't really have a preference when I started out, so I just decided to go with the one that like a lot of guides and stuff were using. And honestly, I've been liking it. Also, my chat overlay or my stream overlay is made in Godot, but that one is made in Godot 3.5. And I'm trying to port everything over to Godot 4. 4.2 eventually, whenever that releases. And right now, I'm trying to add different redeems. So far, I've got Cute Bomb, Cute Chaos, which is a bitrate killer. Maybe I need to take the... Okay. This one. Cute Target, which just spawns targets. Warm Fuzzies.
Meow.
And a Nya redeem.
Yeah.
That is a bunch of Nyas from other streamers that I like to watch. And I'm trying to add a crane game to it. So my thought is I'm going to have so it'll be like crane game initiated will be a redeem. And then people will be able to redeem stuff to either make the crane move left or right or drop down and attempt to grab something. Making use of Godot to enhance Twitch experience? Hell yes. And then there's another streamer friend of mine called Fix It Freb, and they're working on something that is going to be an avatar overlay kind of thing. They're the ones who made Beeple Box. That is what I'm using for this. So some of the redeems that interact with my avatar are using it. And then there's another streamer friend called Kiri, or Expired Popsicle, and she's doing a lot of stuff in Godot as well with Twitch integration. So you should definitely check out. Whoops. Fix It Freb. Pretty advanced stuff. Admittedly, the Twitch API is a little confusing, but I think with the community, I think we got a lot of it. Freb, what did you do? You're making Beeple Box, but in Godot. Hi, Freb. Yeah, you are doing that. All right, I will carry on. Yeah, seriously, give Freb a follow or a check out. They're really heckin' cool. A heckin' sweet bean. Right, so we'll have direction. Yeah. Freb, Stewie got the emote working at the larger size. And Crazy Stewie is a heckin' helpful, super, well, I guess you have streamed before, and I remember hearing that you wanted to stream more. I'm gonna call Crazy Stewie a streamer. Crazy Stewie is super helpful. Helps a lot of us with Godot stuff. Keep planning to stream more? You should. Can enlarge my Nova. Listen, Feb. Maybe. But keep not streaming more. Aww. Yes, pat the stew. So, Stewie sent me the updated scripts. Hell yeah! The decompression stew. gonna be like this. So I'm thinking it's gonna be like left, right, drop. Messed up everything else on the script. There's stew all over it. Oh no. Well, if all we need is that function, we should be good. I keep forgetting I have coffee. I'm gonna hydrate with coffee after I stretch. And coffee hydration. Might try to make it fast. Fast animated textures. This feels like one of those advanced races that intervenes with undeveloped civilizations. Pretty much. Okay. So hard code frame delay to wait. That would be wouldn't that make it like sort of a gray, like would you even be able to see it? Frame delay is how long each frame is visible for? Yes. You'd be able to see some frames, but wouldn't they all just, if they were that quick, they just sort of blur together? No blurring? Would it be... Oh wait, you're right. It wouldn't do that. It would be like you would see whatever frame happened to be the one that was there when it was rendered, and then it would skip. So you would see them like, basically you would see them in like some chaotic out of order, right? Yeah, that would look really strange. So you do this one little trick to like render it as fast as it possibly can. Your game runs at 1,000 FPS, but my monitor, it can only do 60. So I would see 60 of them. Wait, process delta? Wait, does that... Hold up, if you change delta inside a process, that won't actually change the FPS, would it? No. Anywho. Let's forget all that. And do this is one simple trick NVIDIA doesn't want you to know about. I see. GPU manufacturers hate him. Oh no. The crazy Stu who came up with the advanced hidden techniques. Okay, so here's how I think we do it. Claw machine. The crazy Stewie that could. Yes. So let's do a timer. I think. And then in here, we'll do whoa! Fab, thanks for the resubscription. And thanks for them heckin' hearts. Everybody go check out Fab. Some people have stream avatars, but a bunch of cuties. Could I have some stuff constantly rolling around at the bottom of the screen? Oh, I suppose I could. I was wondering which VTuber app to use. So, I'm using VC Face to capture like my face movements and stuff. Honestly, I probably wouldn't need to actually have this showing my avatar at all. And then I'm using BeepleBox to actually do all the interactivity and stuff, which is made by Freb here in chat, who is working on a replacement for it in Godot. Dean would just drop the claw so people could try to time it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Stewie, yeah, that's what I was thinking. So like, it would be like you would redeem to initiate a claw machine game session. And then users could control right, left, or drop. Oh, thanks for the follow, D-Batty Bat. I hope you enjoy it here. Crucially, an open source replacement. Yes. Yeah, BeepleBox, the current incarnation was made in Unity, but now it's going to be in Godot. Just have the cuties always there? Redeem would make the claw drop? Well, I don't know if I want the cuties to always be there. I think I want them only to be there when people are interacting. Or maybe I do. I don't know. I will make the game loop to start with, and then we'll see. Because it's easy to turn it off and on. That's no problem. Oh, wait. I could have a redeem to add a cutie, and you could specify the emote, and it would add an emote to the thing, to the little area that has all the cuties in it. That would work. Yeah, I think that could work. Anywho, not gonna get anywhere unless I actually start making some code. So, we'll do handle movement. So it's going to Wait. Enums are friends? Yeah, I should probably do an enum, huh? Instead of the string. Enum move direction. How? I swear every time I forget how to do enums. Thanks. I have a friend who wants to stream, but don't want to share space, so I'm looking. Yeah, I'm like not quite ready to show my face. Someday I'd like to do a face cam, but I'm not ready yet. Enum value, variance, left, right, drop. So then it would be movedir.left. Something like that. Simplest way is just not have a camera at all. Something like a PNG tuber or full-on VTuber. I mean, I kind of wanted some camera though, so that's why I have a hand cam. I tend to be somewhat expressive with my hands anyways, so it sort of makes sense. PNG is a great stepping stone. It really is. Nova gloves. Thanks. Whoa! Thanks for the follow, Court Live. I hope you enjoy it here. So it's gonna be like this, I think. So do those have actual fingy bits? They have actual fingy bits. See? I like the ones with the fingy bits better. Because it feels nicer. And it actually like the ones with just the hole, I feel like they kind of shift around. Whereas these, for the most part, stay in place. See your cute hands and gloves in addition to avatar? Thank you. Nova flips the hand cam. Arms even connect to the avatar. I suppose I could. Should I flip it? Whoa! Arrow, Yeg! Thanks for the raids. Wanted some new gloves and they're all boring? Freb, I'll recommend some for you. Hello. Yes. Everybody, go check out these heckin' comfy streamers that just raided it. They're working on a jam game, or I'm assuming they were working on a jam game that's not really a jam game, but kind of a jam game. I saw a little bit of it last night, and it looked really intense. I saw Arrow working on some 3D models for it, and I saw Yegs working on the lighting and environment. Let's get the proper shoutouts. And then I probably have to wait for the next shoutout. But yeah, how did your streams go? A Jamnant game, yes. Hi Violet, how's your day going? It's totally Ludum Dare. We definitely didn't just not like the theme. Did some more lighting shenanigans? Got flicker. Oh, nice. Like, honestly, it looked appropriately spooky. Just in time for the season. So welcome everybody. Hi, I'm Nova. I've been slowly converting all of my stream stuff into Godot. We pretty much just finished Twitch chat with the help of Crazy Stewie for getting emotes working, animated emotes in particular. And so that's doing it. And now I'm working on my overlay stuff. And let's get a shout out for there. Must wait 33 seconds before giving another shout out. Streams are good. We were even later than usual to start, so shorter than the usual 6+ hour ones. Understandable. And pretty much same. I was super late because I was hanging out on Enlin's stream. She did like a surprise Dark Souls stream. So we kind of played it at the same time. Not in the same game, just simultaneously. As for stream, it was fun. Ray did a crazy spider attack. Tried importing some stuff. Broke a lot. Oh no. Learned that baking soda can make pop. Wait, it can? Like the carbonation stuff? Really? Huh. I didn't know that. Might have to try that. They used to use it for pop originally? Interesting. Classic though, getting Arrow to go down on a tangent. Gotta derail. Seems to be where soda came from. Sodium bicarbonate. Oh, understandable. Sodium bicarbonate. That makes sense. I could see that. Now I kind of want to try it. I wonder if there's any recipes for it. Like, would you just do like a little bit of sugar and vanilla extract and baking soda? I'll give you like a cream soda? Would that work? Over here, we just call it sodium bicarbonate, but in Portuguese? Oh, yeah, we've got all sorts of strange terms for stuff here. Shrugma. Found one that requires pressure for it to carbonate. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't have any sort of like pressure cooker or anything. Explosives. That's how you get the best soda. What was I doing again? Making a function to... No. Having the timer... The recipe probably says how to do it. I got distracted. Robbing a museum in a jam game and didn't finish. You were like multiple tiers of derailed. Oh dear. Let's see, we'll call you movement timer. We'll attach you to that. And we'll do bar is moving. Boolean false. We'll do is moving equals false. I was super happy about it. Super, like yes, or super like no. Know the people that made it? It's a co-op one where you've got to try to avoid breaking stuff you steal from a museum as a fox and That sounds amazing. Oh, I want to do that one. Don't like running, but I'm very tired. Have a good rest of the stream, Noah. Before I go, eat. Oh no! Hold on. We can fix this. Just a sec. There you go. Yeah, I replaced my bot. Can send you the link if you want. Yeah, that'd be heckin' rad. I want to check that out. I admittedly maybe like games where you can steal stuff more than I should. That's pretty much how I play like all the Elder Scrolls games and stuff. I kind of just go around stealing stuff. Crime critters? Hell yeah. Gonna add another tab here. Stealing in stealth games? Hell yes. Testing the soup can be the same as eating the soup. It could. I suppose so. Later, Yags. Hope you sleep well. And maybe get a snack before you go to sleep. If that's your thing. I know it definitely is for me. Gotta sleep too? Good night, Aaron, and thanks again for the raid. Hope you sleep well. Nova Criminal has never been so truthful. Listen. Yes. Pretty much. But in video games. Not for real. Not for real. I'm like secretly a jewel thief. Got a cat suit and everything. So we want to... Got a license to be this cute? No. Not at all. Did get a cat suit? I did. I actually heckin' did. Is there a way? Yeah. Got my cat suit on. Before I forget, have you done any sort of borderless transparent windows with your overlay? Yes. That's what I'm working on right now, actually. See? Oh, borderless, though. I guess I don't know how to do borderless. Or haven't tried. Plus click-through. Nope, haven't tried that. Exactly, Cabbage. Jewel thief. It's a crime right there then? Oh no. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't know how to do that. Update your air overlay that make it in 3x, but it doesn't like me. Oh no. I wish I could help, but I don't know how. process physics, I think. Physics process. We want to click through bricks to put them all together. Move one of the bricks to transparency. Oh no. Yeah, if anybody know how to do it, I mean, I don't want to put Crazy Stew on the spot, but that definitely seems like a Stewie problem. A Stewie solution? So I want to okay. If not is moving and movement Q, wait, and not movement Q dot is empty, we want to var move time float. No. Current move dictionary movement Q pop back. Then we're going to do timer dot start current move dot amount. And direction. How do I want to approximate knowledge of C++? 1x knowledge. Do I then move this? So as the movements come in, how do I set I could do a switch statement. Movedir is moving. Let's do var move speed int, I don't know, 100? We won't know until we actually start moving it. Then let's do var move directions, movedirs. Well, that might be like move directories. Move dir. No, you know what? I am gonna do move dirs. Moveders. Moveders dot left. Moveders. So that will go there. Then we'll do so we want, is it move and slide? And slide. What's the body based on velocity? Yes, velocity is a vector 2. Check if Nova tried it. Nope. My current overlay, I pretty much just have in a transparent bordered window. That's just kind of sitting here. I just kind of keep it up above on the monitor. Found a way to turn this Spain. C++ 2C. Oh my. So let's do move dir is equal to current move dot direction. I think stretch and hydrate will do. And hydrate. Okay. So we want a function to, it's pretty late for me, so I should be heading out. Thanks, Arax. I hope you sleep well. And thanks again for the raid. Return from your morning meeting? Welcome back, Freb. I hope your meeting went well. So how do I want to add to the queue? The movement queue, where is that going to come from? A Twitch redeem. If that... Wait. I guess I need to think about this some more. Because right now, the redeem manager is where the redeems are handled for that. But Twitch manager is where they come from. Do I dare make another autoload? Do I put you... So... If it's called manager, then it's okay. Well, if I've got Stewie's blessing on the matter... Claw machine manager. Managema. Yes, exactly. I shall managema. Manager to manage all your managers. Yes. I might need such a thing. Well, I've got the Nya manager. So a claw manager doesn't seem that unreasonable. Manage handler controller. Freb, that's so cursed. Middle management oriented programming. No. Suddenly Java. Oh dear. Well, I think I am gonna make a claw manager. Node. Claw manager. Add save you here. Redeems. Save. Script. Create. So this already feels a little jank, but that's okay. I'm fine with this. When writing software, be sure to keep in mind your ratio of managers to workers. Oh no. It makes a sick sort of sense. Secure entering and exiting manager. All the managers. So claw machine. The movement queue. Movement queue. Movement queue manager. Exactly. Yes. So, coffee. If I, speaking of coffee, now 6 a.m. Oh no. Oh gosh, it's now 4 a.m. 'Tis a very gifting night. Oh gosh, that sounds pretty close to something else. I remember when it's 4 a.m. Oh no. Freb, please tell me you slept. I feel like you might not have though. It's for you to see -5 of you. Oh dear. Qment move manager. I can say I slept with that makes you feel better, Freb. Oh. Want to give you head pats in a blanket. You did? I don't believe you. Freb, I hope you're able to take a nap soon. I would immediately become unconscious if you did that. As long as you're not caring directly for someone, I think you maybe should. Like, if everybody's okay in your household, maybe just sort of curl up, drift off, sneakma. Not operating heavy machinery? All right. Nice. So... Meanwhile, I'm watching from my bed. Ah, nice. Hope you're nice and comfy. Nice and sleepy. Cab has been here forever? Oh, wait. Cab. Like a taxi cab? Cabbage. You're talking about cabbage. Sorry, my brain is also getting kind of sleepy. I got it. It just took me a bit. But yeah, cabbage has been... You've all been here for a while. I hope you're all getting enough sleeps. Been away for a bit to have food? Good. Okay, so for the movement cue, we should probably put you over in Call Manager. Class name. No, not class name. You're going to be auto load. And then movers. There. Shall get sleep at some point in the future, but first I must bakery. Coffee. Yes, I hope you get tasty stuff at the bakery. Toasted ham sandwich? Oh, that sounds great. Love a toasty? Not had one in ages. I might have to make a toasted turkey and cheese sandwich. Got some sharp cheddar and provolone. Nova adding a new system overlay. Get managed, nerd? Yes. Exactly. It's just so much easier. Okay. Got the movement directions over there. So this is going to be, wait, let's go Claw Manager. So let's, wait. Yeah, so that's not going to work, but we'll work that. We'll get that in there. Pretty much never get enough sleep. Watching you is a way to occupy the time while I have insomnia. Not the cause. Well, it's good to hear that I'm not causing it. And it's also good to hear that hopefully it's making you comfy. I'm here to be managed. I volunteer. Managed. Oh my, Freb. Oh my. Receive management? It depends on the context. It can feel very nice. Claw Manager scene. So then, in the claw machine, you are Claw Manager.movers. That doesn't work, does it? Whoa, Crease! Hi, Crease. Thanks for the raid. Heckin' hearts. Crease, what were you up to? Monster Hunter, nice. Ah, they're everywhere. Shout out the Crease. Crease is a heckin' cutie. Just got too distracted with the gift stuff. When I finished, it was almost baker time, so I decided to stay awake. Oh, Stewie. Definitely going to Greg's for brekkie. Nice. Gonna get all sorts of breakfast goodies. It's a Crease. BRB, have another call to hop into? Alright, Freb. I hope it goes well. Crease, how'd your stream go? And welcome, Enter Dad. Call my phone. Oh no. Could not parse singleton. Claw manager. Stream went well. Nice and comfy hunting. Apparently I've reached 1,000 monsters hunted tonight. Nice. Yeah, and that's heckin' significant. Because in the Monster Hunter games, like, a monster is no small feat. It's pretty much everything's a boss monster. And like a borderline Dark Souls style boss monster. Good luck at the bakery, Stewie. I hope they have exactly what you're looking for. This might not be the way that I want to do this. Monster hunts are roughly 10 to 30 minutes each, so that's a lot of time. That is a lot of time. That's okay, though. If you enjoy it and you're having fun, playing with friends or by yourself, and I mean, you're sharing a lot of that with us, which is super comfy. Yeah, seriously, Crease is super comfy. Wait, did I accidentally close my overlay? I think I did. Comfy murder. Yeah, you know, it's not a murder. You're merely harvesting the parts of monsters to make better weapons and armor to harvest more monsters. It actually sounds kind of worse than murder. It sounds scary. But it's okay. The monsters would have done a murder on your friends, so it's justifiable. All for the sake of feeding the vicious cycle. Yes, exactly. Gamification of monster hunting loop. Comfy murder. Yes, the comfiest of monster murder. So I might need to rethink how I do these. Because I don't know how... Unless you just don't specify this as a type. Oh, maybe that does work. Claw manager. Claw manager. So is there a way I should honestly look it up instead of trying to fumble around with figuring it out on my own. Let's take a look. Godot enums. Enum types. Enum as type. Items. Maybe I just don't need to worry about it. Are enums just integers? Value of my enum. Int as a type. Oh, so maybe that is what I do. I guess that would probably still work. So the current move. Okay, the claw manager has a movement queue. So wait a sec, isn't there a way to do an inner class in Godot? Class thing. Let's see if that does. Class movement. And it'll have direction of type movers, var mount. That'll be a float. So this would be movement. Actually, let's capitalize it. Because it's a class, right? So this is going to be like how do I instance a class? Godot inner class. Class. So I have to create a new one. So I don't think I can hard code it. Movement.new. Movement.new. so that works. Class initializer. Constructor. Init. Self. Okay. I think I'm getting it. Init. And it will be direction direction amount. Self dot direction is equal to direction. Self dot amount is equal to amount. Then we'll do movers dot left amount 0.5. Movers dot right 1.5. Nice. Okay. So we will do. Wait, how come? Oh, direction, movers, amount, float. There we go. I'm trying to get all these line numbers to be green. Because once they are, it means that you're doing type safety correctly. So it's just kind of a habit I want to try and get into. Okay. Let's do add claw movement. Then we want direction. Yes. Maybe? Yes. And amount. Wait. This seems a bit. I mean, I could just access the move queue and pop it in there. Or push it in there, I mean. But I'll do it this way in case there's other stuff I want to add to it. So movement queue dot push front. Move ma dot new direction mount. I think that makes sense. Probably. So if we add claw movement when a redeem comes in from the not Nya manager, Twitch manager, claw move right. We'll have it do claw manager dot add. Call manager. Oh, I didn't save it yet. Call manager dot add claw movement. The direction is going to be claw manager dot move ders dot right. And the amount will be a random amount. For rand claw move amount float rand f range of 0.5 to 2. Claw move amount. Yes. Then we do the redeem timer for the same amount of time as the claw movement. And then we'll do the same for claw move left, but it's gonna be left. And claw drop. Claw drop won't have an amount, I don't think, because it's just gonna drop for as long as it needs to.
Meow.
Meow. Ah, thanks for the warm fuzzies. And the pads aren't working. I need to restart Beeple Box. Connect spacesuit. And there. Error. There we go. It's working now. Hi, Evil Hollow. Good morning. Surprised you're still up. Thought it was quite late. It is a bit late, but lately my sleep schedule has been like stay up till 7 or 8 in the morning and then go to sleep and then wake up at like 5 p.m. Although lately I haven't been getting much sleep. Blew it up again? My sleep schedule? Yeah, it's gone. New gremlin in town? I don't know if I ever stopped being the new gremlin. Nocturnal? Honestly, yes. I feel like I've pretty much always been mostly nocturnal. It's just kind of the time of day that I thrive. Hence all of the peaceful nighttime colors. Alright, so losing my gremlin status by actually sleeping properly? Crease, oh no. Oh dear. Yeah, there have been a number of times lately where it's like I've wanted to maybe raid you, but you've already gone to Sneeps. But I'm glad that you're getting some good sleep. Not to pressure you into, you know, staying up super late or anything. Hydrate? Gonna coffee hydrate and stretch. Thanks for the stretch and the hydrate. You'll need these for the journey? Probably. Alright. Back to this. So now that we have this, we know if it's not moving, we'll set is moving is true. So then else, wait a second. Not else. I think I want, so move direction, current move direction. If is moving, or yeah, this is just changing it. Yep, we want it to go this way. I always forget how to do a switch statement. Is it a match? I feel like it's a match. Match statements. Match. Okay. So match on current move, or no, moveder. Hi Spooksy VT, how's your day going? Moveder, and then match value. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I understand it. You're good? Good to hear. I hope your day's going well. And that you're nice and comfy. Forever looking up simple syntax is a true programmer experience. Yep, it's like I know what I want to do in my head. I just don't know how to do it. So I want claw manager dot movers dot left. If it's moving left, wait, we should do velocity equals 0. No, vector 2.0. Then we want bar horizontal horizontal direction to be 0. Right? I think. Not float. Int. I think this is what I want. So if we're moving to the left, I think that's positive and I think that's negative. Made some decent progress on my new outfit in Blender today? Hell yes. Sure, Crease. Feel free to drop a link. Call manager, move DIRs left, then horizontal. Wait, no. I should just be able to do velocity. Velocity. No. I should do it this way. Horizontal velocity is going to be 0 to start with. Then let's take a look at this. Whoa, Crease. That's heckin' rad. Hell yeah, Crease. Oh, I really like how you're doing like the scale plates and everything. Looks heckin' elegant. Oh, Crease, I can't wait to see this. It's going to be so much fun. Yeah, everybody check out Crease. Heckin' cutie. Almost done. Pretty happy with it, considering it's my first project. Wait, is this your first Blender thing? Crease, holy flip, you're talented. Hell yes. Oh, that's looking amazing. I think I should have started smaller. Oh no. But I understand people want to do, you know, what they're super interested in. And if that's what motivates people to, you know, to work on the project, then I think they should. As long as you don't get discouraged. Okay. So if we're moving left, we want our horizontal velocity to be equal to -1 times move speed times delta. So you're going to be afloat. Motivation is important. Hell yes. Hell yes. Okay, current move. Wait, that's no longer a dictionary. That's claw manager dot movement. Or movement? Thanks for the head pats. How do I get... current move. Add claw movement. I could do a get claw movement. But then how do I... Wait a sec. I think I can do this. Bar current move. You're gonna be a movement. And yeah, I think this will work. Function, new move. Current move. Wait. If not movement queue dot is empty, then current move is going to be equal. Alright, I head to bed now. I hope you have a great I hope you sleep well, Crease, and thanks again for the raid. Good night. Current move is equal to movement Q dot pop back. Why is this not type safe? As movement? I'm not sure. Oh, I think I remember. I think I remember this not being type because it's a variant. Well, that's fine. Don't have to get them all. So if we get current move, so if the current move is so instead of doing this, we would do claw manager dot new move, and then claw manager dot current move. So if the claw manager is going to the left, we want to go in that direction. I think. And if the claw manager dot movers right, then horizontal velocity is equal to 1 times move speed times delta. I think that's what I want. Maybe? So if it goes here and there, I think that's what I want. So then velocity, yeah, velocity is equal to vector 2 it's going to be horizontal velocity 0. .0. Why doesn't that work? Vector 2 dot new. How do I... Velocity not declared in this current scope. Wait, but then how do I move and slide? Velocity. What has velocity? Character body 2Ds have velocity. Oh, because you're a node 2D. You're not... How is it hitting? Welcome back. Oh. I think... I think I need to... I think I need to make... Hold on. It's going well. I think I have it figured out except for I'm trying to call move and slide on this. But I'm wondering, do I really need separate character body 2Ds, or is it possible that I could just rotate sub-collision shapes? Like if I change this type to character body 2D, node has no shape. Well then what if I change this one to node 2D? What is your thing? Does it have to be... maybe it does have to be direct child. So I probably want to move this one. Yeah, I'll just call it, I'll call it on claw top. Yeah, so let's get claw top in the claw machine script. So we'll do claw top dot velocity. Okay. Then we'll do claw top dot move and slide. I think that's what I want. So then let's take this claw machine, move you over here, and see what happens. It breaks. Cannot call start on null value. So what is new move? Claw manager. Oh wait, I need to go into the inspector. Current move. Well, that shouldn't be null. That amount. Hi Freak Panda, how's your day going? This should be unless start time seconds. Yeah. Just wake up. Good morning then. Cannot call method start on a null value. That I can change. Node not found. Oh, I know what it is. I changed the name on this. And then that should still be attached. Wait. Yeah, that's still attached to that. Okay. Well, it scooched it all the way over there. I don't think that's what I wanted. Oh, I did see it wiggle a little. So, wait. Thanks for the follow, Giampiero Gennari. hope you enjoy it here. Let's see. We can adjust this speed to make it more readily apparent that it is indeed moving. See? It wiggled. Still doesn't explain why the head's over there. Hi, Freb. I see you peeking there. So let's go back to the claw manager and try, hi Nemo, how's your day going? Heckin' cutie. And hydrate will do. No, I heard from a reliable source that you were cute. All right. But I'm not so. Oh no. They wouldn't lie, would they? I think they're truthful. All right, let's get some wiggles in there. And maybe also figure out why the head got plopped off. They did lie? Oh no. The rumors are indeed facts. They are facts. The head do be wiggling, but the rest of it? Nope. Wait, why is that doing that? Message is different here? Hold on. Did Enlin overwrite it? I wonder if Enlin overwrote it. The dilemma. Kakoi or kawaii? Wait, kakoi? I know kawaii means scary, right? BRB? Alright. Get shouted out. Kakoi. What is that? Something with a physical presence rather than a situation. Cool. I gotcha. Okay. That's kind of neat. That is kind of neat how the words kind of sound similar, but like, because you could have something that's like all three of them. Like some cool Halloween stuff. So, why is the head floating, but not the rest of the body? Oh, because I need to add these as children. I bet it's gonna move correctly now. Yeah. See, there they go now. Okay. That's better. So then... Wait, how do I draw this on top? Show behind. Oh, I can do that on those. Whoa! Thanks for the follow, Grumpy Gamer. I hope you enjoy it here. People sometimes say I'm not cute, I'm cool. Ah, I gotcha. Japanese people don't think they sound that similar, but the ears of us native English speakers, yep. Fishmoly is fishmoly. Do it on the wheels. Yeah. I'm gonna do it on these. Well, they're supposed to be grabbers for a claw machine. Like a crane game. They do kind of look like wheels, though. Lurkirk must consumed. Crazy Stewie, I hope you have a good consume. Grabbers, like grippers. Yeah, they're like little rubber grippers. But more round. They are a bit round. Maybe if they were like square. Honestly, they should almost be square. That might even make the physics easier. Round is good. I thought they were wheels without the context. Yeah. So, for those joining in, I've got an overlay that I made in Godot 3.5, and I'm sort of porting it over to Godot 4. And I want to add like a little claw machine game to it that Twitch controls. So like they can move the claw machine left or right, and then they can drop it to pick up little objects. That'll be like on the bottom over there or something. Round and squimshy. Squimshy is a wonderful word. More squimshy, please. So this one, show behind. And this one, show behind. So then when it plays, it is not showing behind. Grab. Wait. Clip children. Child draws over parent. Parent is used. Oh, I don't want that. Grabma? Wait. Oh my, Freb. Grab them around and squishy? Is that what you want me to do? Have a big squimshy fiumsh. Aww. Guess you need to relate the two parts in some way. Yes. Like if I was to... That's tricky. So I want this to be a child of this. And I want these to be children of those. But I want its sprites to be drawn behind. Ordering? Oh. I could put... Oh, what? I didn't know I had Ragnarok Online music in this playlist. Nice. Hell yeah. Alright, I bet I can just do Z index. That should probably work. Watch, this like comes to bite me sometime later. This is nostalgic. I know, right? Oh, Ragnarok Online was so comfy. Like, I remember just like hanging out with friends there and just like we would just sort of, like, it wasn't even about playing the game. Want to play it again now? Yeah, same. Wait, I thought there'd be more. Where did it go? Whoops. I might just, you know. It's okay, right? We can just sneak them in there. The Ragnarok Online songs. We can just put them in there, right? It's fine. Actually, now that I'm looking at this, it might be okay for this to be on the top level. Ragnarok? Hell yes. Sky's breaking dead branches in the southern frontier. No! All those dead merchants. Goodbye. Ragnarok. Hell yeah. Admittedly, I was the one who, like, built a bot for fun and had it, like, go around helping players. Gambler of Highway. Nice song name. Bot was wholesome? It was. It, like, it would go around and, like, ask players if they needed help. And if they did, it would engage the enemy that they were engaged with. And if they said they didn't need help, I'd drop potions and stuff on the ground they could pick up. Wait, there is still Ragnarok Online. And now there is OpenCV? I haven't heard of that. The Gambler Starter Zone? Nice. Morning, New Step. How's your day going? Now how to program something? Same. The most fun I had, so I would let the bot run while I was away at work. And when I came home, I'd go through the logs and see what it got up to, and then I'd like refine the conversation tree. And it was so cool because it would choose a random conversation path based on strings that it would detect in their responses. And then I made sure that it would like select slightly different stuff each time. Going all right? Good to hear. CV's library for that. For some reason, I thought it was like an open source Ragnarok Online server, and I got a little hyped for a sec. Identify and process images. Try to recognize enemies and other players. Oh, the thing was, back in the day, someone, I didn't develop this, but someone developed a thing that allowed you to basically issue commands to Ragnarok Online via server calls. So like you could get information about the state of the world, the X and Y coordinates of like pretty much anything, as well as like what your character was doing, and you could tell it to do stuff. Because it's basically just a grid-based game. Now, there's some stuff that obviously you can't do, but for simple stuff, it's easy enough. So you didn't need to do any sort of like computer vision stuff. It was basically just simple, just simple logic. Yep. Now, granted, that was back in the day. That was like back. Gosh, when was that? 2000, like 2012, 2013? Heckin' decade ago. Holy flip. Some sort of security flaw? Not necessarily. You couldn't do anything that you couldn't already do with the game client. So you could only see information about the world that your character could actually see. And you could only issue commands to your character that you could have issued, via whatever clicking and stuff. More like a spoofer? Yep. Yeah, it basically, if I remember right, it ran as sort of like a mock client that provided a command line interface. And the command line interface is what I used to make my bot. So like the interface between this pseudo client and the game, I didn't do any of that. I just used it to program the logic of my bot. Gosh, I wish I still had that. Hydrate and stretch will do. And hydrate. I want to listen to that one again. This song is super nice. There's a zone in Ragnarok Online that's just full of slimes, and it's like my favorite zone. It's just super cozy. Plenty of user and Ragnarok servers around since it was source dumped? Hell yes. The one with the angel. Yeah. The one that I took you and Enlin to. That one is super cozy. Prontera Field on the... Yep. It's on the way from Prontera to the place with the archers, where Enlin had to go for her class quest. Geffen is the magic city. It was... Oh gosh, I'm forgetting the name. The Archer City. I am drawing a blank. I'm gonna look it up. Is it Payon? Payon is the place. Yeah. Ah, that game was super fun. Yeah, we were playing on... What server were we playing on? I may or may not be bringing it up right now. Uero. Hehehe. Thanks for the follow, X-Equest. I hope you enjoy it here. Remember, the first non-official server, but I would travel to my friend's house. We would all bring our laptops, sit around the table. Ah, that's super comfy. Actually, well, yeah, of course I opened it. Do I play? No. If I start now, I'll be up for way too late. And I think for the most part, I think I got the movement stuff figured out. As it heckin' wiggles. Oh, right. I should... What if I said I was logging in as well? Frab, no! I have to work after this. And aren't you working right now? Hypothetically? Yes. I see. Well, let me... There's one more thing I want to do. I need to test if this actually handles the redeem. So, content... No. Viewer rewards. Channel points. Manage rewards. What did I call you? Redeem manager, Twitch manager. Claw move right. Add new custom reward. Claw move right. Enter an amount. 10. Move the claw machine to the right. Skip reward queue. Create. So let's go back to the claw manager. Remove a bunch of these. Cat! Hi, Cat. Hi, Cat. How's your day going? So we farmed a lot of elder willows to get dead branches. Then we would return to sell items, prepare. They went south for the new Onyo. Break the dead branches. Oh dear. Yeah, that's gonna... Whoa. Thanks for the Nova Switch. Oh, wait a minute. Crane game. So if I do... yeah, this is my switched version. Hey, it's working! y'all can make it move to the right. Fall asleep to Enlin, wakes up to Nova. I was there with Enlin too, though. So you're still with me. So yeah, we've got Lem. She's hopefully a Sneep still, though. You were not a main character. True. Very true. Trying to learn Godot? Interesting to see what people use it for. Well, right now, I'm using it so that Twitch can make this thing move to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meow.
Meow. Getting heckin' double nyas and
Yeah.
right moves. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Meow.
So many nyas. I feel like this new overlay is like way faster. Miss Yuki nyas, I do too. I hope she's feeling better. Really are the gold standard of nya. They are heckin' nya. Top tier nya. For sure. Well, now that you can move it to the right, I suppose I better add it so you can move it to the left. Also, I should probably add some sort of bounds to it so it doesn't just like move off the screen. Unless you're into that sort of thing. Maybe that's what they want to have it do. Maybe they just want the claw machine to move like all the way off. Maybe better to make the redeem cost more? Let people input text. Yeah, I was kind of thinking maybe to try and do that. But I'm not sure what the amount would be. Like, how do you convey screen units to someone? Nova wants to rebound? Yes, very much so. 1 point per pixel? Maybe. I don't know. Have to be relative, hence the percent. So, New Joker actually made a screen pointer thing for me a while back. That was a little pointer that you could move on the screen with a command. The problem was that no matter what input choice that was used, someone was confused because whether it was percent, pixels, or even like, what was the other one? There was another one. I don't remember. But the thing is that I kind of want people to move it like a little bit. Just a little bit. And I also kind of want to encourage like maybe a little bit of competition. Do people redeem it like one way or the other? Because the thought is there's going to be stuff at the bottom of the screen that are going to be like little prizes. I don't know though. For now, we can move it on the screen. And I think that's good. Math F clamp. Nova cutie bean. Aw, no you. left. Another call? Alright, I hope your call goes well. You just realized that integer minimum function is called mini? Aw, that's cute. Oh, I really like this song too. Let's see. Skip reward queue. Moves the claw machine to the left. Calma. Theme of Frontera. Hell yeah. So comfy. So comfy. So I think so how the movement's working now is when a redeem comes in, it's gonna move it. It's going to it's moving at a constant rate, but for a somewhat randomized duration. So it'll move just a little bit, but you're not quite sure how much. But that can be changed in the future too. And then if it goes up against a wall, I guess it might just stay. Well, regardless, we should put this in here. Redeem manager. Crane game. You are here, but claw machines transform should be centered. And then in the redeem manager, we should add a claw machine. Or crane game. And move it here so that it's within the bounding boxes. So then when we start this, it broke. Invalid get index movers on base nil. Why? No. Do I just maybe not set that? Lurk EP? Thanks for the lurk, Cabbage. Hope you sleep well. Oh. There we go. So now that it's on there, all the lefts. Alright, nice. It is stuck on the bounding box, so it won't move any more left. So I don't have to do anything. It just works. Hell yes. So yeah, now we got this heckin' thing. And And there it goes to the other way. See, there it's going. Then next what I'd need to do is make it so that this little happy claw machine could actually drop down and pick something up. Oh, but don't worry, it's not gonna look that small either. It's gonna be a lot bigger because it'll be like I suppose I can just add game capture for Godoverlay. Capture specific window. Godoverlay. Allow transparency. Okay. And then for this overlay, we want to filter crop pad to the left. We'll just scooch it off to the side. Scoochma. Looks like it's 500. There. That's about what it'll look like. That's not too bad. Nice. Oh, wait a minute. The cute bombs, they bounce off the claw machine. Ah, that's actually kind of neat. I kind of like that. Hell yes. My GIF test case from 50 milliseconds to 250 milliseconds? Nice. That's like almost twice as fast. All right. Oh dear. That overlay. Yeah, if it's okay, I know what happened there. If this is active, it'll try to grab a different Godot application and put it across there. But we don't want that. Wait, I bet I could. Window title must match. There we go. Oh, hydrate will do. Oh, and stretch. And hydrate. All right. think that's pretty good for today. Think I might call stream here. I actually wasn't intending on going this long, but I ended up getting a lot of stuff done. So, let's find someone to raid. Thanks for the head pats. Are you using a plugin for the Twitch integration or did you write it yourself? There are 2 that I'm using. One of them, the main one that I'm using for the project that I've got right now is this one by Kiri. The Twitch channel Expired Popsicle. She wrote a bunch of stuff that I added a little bit to. And then there's also let's see if I can find it. This one for Twitch chat that has kind of been heavily modified. Or that we've kind of heavily modified. Got it down to 100 milliseconds. Nice. Small detail that the images are now totally corrupted. Yeah, but you know, everything in the name of speed, right? Appreciate it. No problems. Let's see. Software and game dev. Let's see if we have any Godot streamers. Does anybody have any recommendations for who to raid? I see someone doing what looks like a neat procedural generation dungeon crawler. Honestly, this game looks pretty rad. I'm kind of into this. All right. Let's take a look at this stream. This looks like it could be fun. Whoa! Thanks for the follow, Spookerton. I hope you enjoy it here. Well, with that, whoa! Thanks for the follow, Blair. I hope you enjoy it here. Seriously, hearts, y'all. But yeah, this game looks pretty neat that they're developing. So let's all go say hi. There is a raid message. You could unlock those channel points if you wanted to. So yeah, I will see you all over there. And I think I'll be streaming again maybe on Wednesday. But yeah, later all.